Yeah, I regret watching it. Oh yeah, maybe Firestar. If you play, what's the game called? Knockout City tomorrow. I'll join you. I'm rusty.
Yo! What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky.
Yeah, we almost murdered out.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you. Not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H won't you alive.
Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now.
No. Not a league. It's a legion.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you.
But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
I don't think I can do Saturday. I probably gotta
Not us.
work some late night
Friends will be breaking us out
thing.
soon.
Real soon.
Plenty of
Like,
wish we
Kojima showed up
Be silent.
to show off that movie during the Game Awards. What happened to the dogs that were in here?
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
I think it won Best Action. Kyle Core probably not remembers. When that happened, I looked away because I didn't want to get spoiled. All I saw was a picture of a bunch of people like sitting in some place.
Never needed no strategy
But
before, brother.
I didn't know who was sitting in there because I looked away as fast as I could. Oh, right. Best story.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent.
Strategizing a way out.
Cosmo, we're out
Breaking a way
there.
out.
I
Cosmo!
like the way you think.
I thought Mario Party was gonna win Best Family Game.
We should move along. Tend to go to the bathroom. Then smash.
I really do need to go.
That's perfect thing.
Oh, this red guy got captured too? I thought he was like, or he was guarding the prison. Now what do I do? Look up?
Boy,
Look at this thing.
Hello?
Also need to go.
Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come
This game
on,
should have been
dude, what's your
M-rated so they
problem?
could
You are.
swear properly. I don't like all these made up words
Stop
that they're
talking to
using.
him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going.
Scott.
You and Groot are better than two-bit bounty hunters.
What's the other word?
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like?
Oh, yeah, Flarp.
You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say?
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like, we are.
You don't, woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a rough animal!
What were you talking about?
You rough...
What is this?
Sorcerers, this.
Where are we?
You ought to have been still on nowhere. Osmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and sentient tree friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church of
Whoa,
Truth.
stop! That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with Ball.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, dog breath.
Forgive
You need
forgive
us.
the fine, because I spent the money already.
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What?
You can't take our ship.
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Cleveland Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restricted.
gonna change my costume. I've seen enough of this blue one.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently...
That's every game. You gotta put a pet the dog function in the game to get good PR. I don't think you can get the Annihilation suit without signing up with some Square Enix thing. So that's not gonna happen, I think.
In a leader system orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised pesky raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova.
This is what Eris calls a walk-in chat.
Or intention.
All them bars, and betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo paint.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
Or die trying.
No, wait, dude. I've got your back.
Thanks, Groot. I know you do.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Dead Titan King no longer concerned for cause.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known for...
How come they're walking way faster than I am?
Aw, is the puppy mad that I outsmarted him?
Cosmo's ancestor is wolf, even human. Like Piotr Quill, fear wolf. Perhaps Pesky raccoon need a reminder.
Bring it on, dog breath.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa! What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant transdimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
I want to change my costume back to the blue
Somewhere
one.
between space, between dimensions, between time.
I don't like this. I thought it was a trench coat, but it's just a jacket.
Time between realities, even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It is obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Really?
These-
Janie?
Okay, next stop, Palace Hope.
These
Probably.
these
Hold on,
references
group.
are too
Here we go.
they're pretty lazy.
Okay, here we go.
Whatever they call them, cameos or whatever.
Whoa, you guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many fucking questions and get us down from here.
Why do they get rid of the controls on the screen when you turn on detective
Something
vision?
terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
I'm not seeing anything useful.
Somebody tell him I ain't gonna do all his work for him.
Use your visor, Peter.
Duh, go do danger mission. Osmo fix, not to worry.
Ah, an accurate impersonation. I am impressed.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy.
Dog report item.
Who the flark are you talking to?
This
I
is
am
so
making
awkward.
mental notes of the investigation. It seems pertinent that a number of individuals.
Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job, a successful one.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid.
Yeah, I don't... It was a rough year for 2022. A low bar.
Dog mentioned an odd transmission, but I do not hear anything.
Could be on a higher frequency, what only mutts can hear.
You can't just change the controls like that. I feel like I'm playing a completely different game.
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his
Do something
visor.
here.
And to stop asking so many flarking questions and get us down to it.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
That ain't good.
What was it?
I don't know, but I think it shook a couple of my teeth loose.
aforementioned an odd transmission, but I do not hear anything.
Could be on.
Oh, maybe he just wants me to fly close to it.
Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Did you guys feel that too? Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job, a successful one.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Oh, this isn't the battery.
You are supposed to be
Oh,
looking for
maybe the thing behind it is.
A battery, so we can get the lousy gravity going.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
All right. Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough,
Hey, I'm trying, man.
and we're still floating around.
It took way too long.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine, I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and two connections, yellow and red, and one big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude.
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
I have begun to enjoy this weightlessness.
Here goes nothing. Oh, crap!
You touched the green thing! Get it, you! Working great, Quill!
Everybody, just hold on.
Gravity was not restored.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like that bomb game.
Exactly what?
Made tip of the hats.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third,
If that was the third time, when was the first?
the day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
We'll need to get this wreckage out of the way first.
Groot's right. Should move if we give it a jolt.
This ship is not stable.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean, a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Not covert enough. Must be something said in everyday conversation.
Ooh, oh! The code word is Ride the Stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
Guys, Rocket left, but he's back now. That's all that matters.
What of the dog's investigation?
And whether or not Nikki and Corella are...
I hate how Detective
Fine,
Vision
multiple
looks, but I
things
feel like I'm
matter.
gonna miss something because I'm blind. Like a collectible.
Wonder how many made it out alive.
Not many.
Explain your pessimism.
Alive people let someone know they're alive. And the mutt said he ain't heard from nobody. This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
That'll do it.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yup.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed, it was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
If this was a fight, then where are all the bodies?
Good point. There weren't any in the evacuation hangar either.
Maybe everyone escaped.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Peter.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
Oh
As
no,
did
I
the
didn't mean to
Churchman
go
Grand
through
Unifier Raker.
the store.
Then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's
Bring me
where
back.
it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could
No, I
have
think I
released
missed
it.
something. Let me
I've used
back
something
in.
like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship.
Should we be worried?
If we haven't already gone crazy, we might be safe.
Oh, it was nothing.
Dog report item. Strange rumbling on ship continues.
Maybe keep track of your items mentally?
That is what I am doing.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate. At the time, you have since proved yourself a worthy ally.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa! Look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
It is time
Here it comes.
for Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Quill, stop flarking around. It ain't gonna work without the arms.
Huh. Looks like the arms are stuck without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere. We gotta get them arms out.
Yep, I'm working on it.
I could probably get you up higher for a better view.
Oh right, they could do that. I forgot all about that.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
Right here.
Let's do this!
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free.
I wonder if I could just shoot it from here instead of having to go back down and call up my teammate. Nope, I can't.
Alright, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay,
This looks good.
on it!
That did it. Get back down here. Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Guys, we've got incoming!
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks!
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core! But why?
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Dodge this!
Kinda nervous being around a ship's reactor!
Ah! If it explodes, at least our opponents will...
Rocket! Do your thing!
I will deal with these fools! Continue with your investigation!
Yeah, hard pass, Drax the delusional!
With pleasure!
We losing to a bunch of subpar Nova Corps garbage tech!
Don't ever let the world mind hear you say that!
These renegades are relentless! Beware!
Oh, this guy's kicking.
What happened? Did we trip an alarm?
Looks like we're doing this the loud way! Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Nova Corps who isn't crazy!
Feels like the crazies outnumber us sapiens! Die, you blocker! These freaky Novas ain't much of an improvement over the real ones!
Come on, there's a big difference!
Did you notice the rumbling stuff when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Flark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarker's de-reinverted the core again!
We'll just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads!
Rip them a new one! Keep them busy, dude! Some of these guys got upgrades, huh?
Trust me! Those Nova Corps cannons will take your head off!
It's true! Someone knew those lines!
Will this be added to our permanent records?
I ain't worried about the legal ramifications of not getting murdered!
Now, Gamora!
There's so many buttons when we do press.
Idiot tossing all these mines around!
Then let's take him out first!
Well, not need to.
Like a mine!
You want to use everything. It's like
Definitely not the Nova Corps!
it's like spamming every button.
No, but they're exactly who I expected!
These renegades are relentless! Only a coward hides behind such machinery! The enemy is resistant!
Good luck with those mines now!
Load up, Rocket! Attacking Nova Corps could raise our fine! This isn't Nova Corps! They can't hold... Stay put! I'm coming! Take them down before we alert the whole ship! Yes! Bring more! Let us even the odds! Stick it to a brute! They have come to defend the core!
We ain't letting them flip it back over again!
Alright, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with. Remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I'm tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah. We're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around. That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
She's no lady. Maybe I can get up higher to see what's going on.
Any ideas?
Working on it.
Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
The small, hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
Keep scanning the room. There's gotta be a way up.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How would we tell?
I'm getting confused. Alright. I think I need to shoot that one.
What does Hala's Hope do anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Pharrell would probably agree with you.
Road's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and report Clark out of here. It ain't our fault the Scum is locked down.
We will not fail at our mission.
I mean, that sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our missions.
Not this time. Our work here is important.
Did I check here yet?
A Groot in Nova Corps. Yeah, right.
Looks like the wall's weak here. Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
That's another power node.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a root boost thing.
He's eager to try the Groot
Hey, we're making progress.
Groot loves being helpful.
Did that do anything?
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Yeah, you got any priceless lattice hex ornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got any. We only have the one.
Your goggles do.
That's classified.
What is this one? Do I shoot it from here? Bring me back up.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please. Here's good.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't bet a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It's simple. Required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift a paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons. Needs us. Real likely.
Good. We agree on something.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps?
Oops.
Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Yep.
Indubitably.
That audio didn't sound right. She was on the other side and it sounded like it was in my left ear.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks. That should be the last one. Let's get you rerouted. Huh. What did that open?
Looks like you did it, Scarpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
What do you want me to do? Did I just accidentally undo it? Activate the lifts.
far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Alright, this is our floor. Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Yay.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry.
Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Oh, jump down.
It's like they're stocking up on something!
What the Flark?
Well, would never have allowed this to happen to her ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened.
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
Because of the giant machine, yes, but I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
What the?
Log report items.
Scott, that's loud!
It didn't let me jump off when I was talking.
Log report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
Groot! We need to check out that giant raid thing. Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Let's avoid the scary beam.
Good advice.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Jackie. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow Hope is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Ah, Flark the report. Telling his magic hand almost got us killed.
Contraxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant raid thing he pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Gamora! Run him
This is
through!
how it's done!
I wondered how we would fare against the Centurions.
one.
Knock them to the ground. I will finish
Any
them.
last words?
Level the wall and on the ground as well. Caution!
You one day I'd have to shoot it out with Nova Corps.
Drop it down. I have met a few who are respectable. These are not them.
Hope they can't tell everyone else we're...
Guys, huddle up! Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us.
like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread.
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
Okay, look. We just need to show some backbone here.
The backbone is showing.
No, I mean, we've got more power and
Same
speed than
joke
these
every
dudes,
time.
So there's no need to be afraid of them. Who's with me?
I suspect our leader is an idiot.
Drax takes things literally.
Gamora! I shall enjoy this!
Get the point?
Take heed!
Glad she's on our side.
You see that gold anywhere? About Cape Hole?
What's next, Peter?
Yeah, they were already hyped up and confident. I just told them what they already felt.
Got my name on it.
I hate this guy.
We're gonna need a strategy to take them out.
Should we focus on this one?
Oh, you Drax! Gonna stop them right yet!
Lost cause chatting with
This guy's a sponge.
Now!
I see it. Nice shot. Now he's down on our level.
This will be a worthy battle!
Don't underestimate them. I'm on it.
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corel, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do.
We should hurry. More zealots could arrive at any moment. The hole we saw should be on the other side.
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through.
Another puzzle.
Poor good old Contraxia.
I tried shooting.
Huh, that ain't right.
Dog report item. The rumbling.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan. The energy in this hangar is causing my hair to stand on end. Ah, I see what you were thinking, Peter Quill.
Use the crane to grab a battery.
Right. Just like I planned. Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Well, let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on. The tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
You think this is loud? Imagine being...
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole. Jump.
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Rocket, buddy!
Nuh-uh.
Gamora will figure it out.
No.
Help us out, Drax.
No.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around.
I knew Groot was the right one. I just wanted to try the other options.
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
I think he mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
What kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone?
The kind that should probably stay quarantined.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So visor up already. Figure something out.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good. So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corral survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
What if only one is dead?
You don't think this is slightly inappropriate given Peter's history?
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Don't get cocky, Quill. Just because you won that bet in the quarantine zone.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up
He actually
somewhere.
warned me. I would not have seen
Exhaust all
that.
options.
Whoa, watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
What was that? Just some loot.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay. Don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Or perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death. Glorious.
There, freezy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
The tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Hey, I ain't the one who keeps sabotaging this team.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating. You're up, Drax.
I am not the one to ask.
Take it down, Gamora.
Gladly. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
There's no way they killed those characters that soon.
So any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Drax?
From a storytelling
None of them good.
From a storytelling perspective, they wouldn't kill them that early on.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Corral.
In the face of Death's infinite mystery, intelligence are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh man, so did that mean I missed that first door?
Whoop!
Now where the flark is he going?
He's looking for clues, I think.
Yeah, I just went backwards. Or I gotta go back. I'm getting
That's not a
confused.
valid dog report item.
Valid observation, though.
It grumbles more incessantly than a Catathian without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
Okay, so why does it feel like I'm the only one actually looking for clues and stuff?
I think I went way too far back.
I wonder how many other worlds are getting pummeled by one of them things. It is a discouraging thought indeed.
Maybe he wants me to go back. No, it doesn't.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Oh, Dr. Zayas.
Hi.
Hi, Artie. Thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, you could use two Artie emotes now when you're subscribed. The one with the sunglasses and the crying one. Where am I going? Okay, open up the store. Oh, oh my, that whole time I was looking for the door to open, but that's the one I opened.
The strange device continues to do whatever it is doing.
Thanks for the update, Drax.
Nikki's hideout. I went here already. I don't know what to do next. Oh, look at the... Did I go there yet?
Man, that Larkin machine. How many more of them batteries can they fill?
A lot, by the sound of it.
Where do I go?
Dog report item.
We get it, Trax. The strange rumbling continues.
Where's Nikki's hideout? Oh, maybe he wants me to route to make a bridge here. No. Doesn't. It's glowing there. Uh-oh. It reloaded for me. It knew I soft-locked myself. No, it doesn't want me to go down there. Maybe it does. This is not the way, because the map, the thing at the top is telling me I'm going farther away from where I'm not farther away from where I'm supposed to go. I'm so confused right now. I'm so lost, I don't even know where to look. Me to go up here, then here. Why is he grunting in pain? What do I do? What am I missing here? This is where we came up to. Then I went around and I unlocked this door. No, he was grunting just by jumping. Get to Nikki's hideout. Okay, let me just die and see if something... There's some new information.
Our great leader has perished!
Wow, this is taking a while to load.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's
What the
just a kid, man.
This was always here? God damn
Thought we
it.
were going to the captain's office.
We are. Right after we check here.
Why didn't I... Oh, God.
Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room.
Can't even see her paintings because I'm in detective vision.
Dog report item. Nothing new to report.
You gonna make slides and stuff when you present this to the mutt?
I am merely keeping an oral history of our discoveries. Visual aids are your domain.
Oh, goody.
So, Drax, there's something I've been wondering about Catathian culture.
Are you searching for weaknesses to exploit?
Just trying to be friendly. Never mind.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Dog report. Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children
Why is the
often
screen
lose track of
shaking?
their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly, the child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
He might be a deadbeat father like his old man.
Look at all
You gotta
this
end the
crud.
cycle.
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still processing.
Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Meh, I could do better. Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything. Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Good point.
Wow, everyone hates the Skrulls.
So, this is what a regular kid's room looks like, huh?
Huh, not a bad workbench. For a kid.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
What? How is that something to make you hate the scrolls? If you met a shapeshifter, you would hate them just because they have that ability. Guess I'll take this.
Ta-da!
Yeah, like in that movie.
Congratulating you on being a father.
This kid definitely knows her way around tech.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it!
Guys, did we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
Look on the bright side. Longer it takes to find them, longer we can pretend they're okay.
Comforting.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating.
I just realized something. Nikki's a tech expert, knows her way around ships.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
Okay, Drax is clearly onto something, so let's all just go with that.
That Nikki is too smart to be your daughter.
Whatever it takes to get out of this.
You're really gonna be one of those dads?
No, that's not what I don't know. Point is, none of us know. That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
Call us for your girlfriend needing us.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
Time for Drax! Destroy! Prepare for pain!
Hate to admit it, but I have a really bad feeling about Corell and Nikki.
They survived this, okay? They had to! Seems like we're due for a check-in with Cosmo! Yes! We must tell him of your newfound knowledge in this case!
What? The melee damage does more than the gun.
So was this a coincidence, or did they know we were coming?
You should try asking them
no, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up. Next stop, Corell's office.
Just activate it. Why do I have to do it myself?
I have been thinking.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death. Dog report item. We are lost.
We're not lost.
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions? Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. There, see?
That's how I feel about this mission. How do I open this damn thing? It just opens by itself. All I had to do was just walk through.
Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Cree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
Any luck getting in?
Thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Ah, appealing.
Are you seriously focused on food right now?
Mystery makes me hungry.
Hey, save me some, will ya?
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
Corell had a real artistic side to her.
She was the only Cree I ever knew who painted and played music. I used to think it was a sign of weakness, but...
No, it's a strength. Definitely a sign of strength. What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Cree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Cree purity laws.
What Cree purity laws?
Corell never told you that either? The Cree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Cree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity.
Look at what he's doing right now.
When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
I don't even know what kind of movement that is. It's like he has to go pee. He has to hold it.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
Oh, right. That. So when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
I wonder if Nikki made this.
I am Groot.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Kree Council is very strict.
Look, he's still jittering around.
So this could be like super valuable then.
I can't even see it. And doesn't let me turn off detective vision when people are talking like that.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you. Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
I'm getting there as fast as I can.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
Don't worry, Corell. I'll make sure this gets back to you.
Peter, shouldn't we head for the bridge, try to access those logs?
Yeah, I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything.
They're always rushing me when I'm trying to pick up stuff.
Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so looks like the church Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Warrior does not hesitate, Peter Quill.
Okay, let's be careful.
The contraption cannot predict our merciless unity!
No one blames you for the glass breaking! Ain't nothing getting through!
You just messed with the wrong Katakian!
phase
problem.
2?
Running out of limbs!
Time's up!
So is this thing here to protect the servers then?
Yeah, that! And probably keeping an eye on the command center too! Peter! Help! Now!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
How do you want me to breathe?
Sponge needs to be seeing stars!
You just messed with the wrong Katakian! Get back out there! Keep kicking and flailing, Drax! I'm coming!
This won't hurt! Much!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Can't even scratch that thing!
He can't get us all!
Priestley!
Come on, guys! Let's mob the boss!
You just messed with the wrong Katakian! I've never been as intrigued by a church as I am right now!
Muscle has been
I do not find it particularly appealing! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Now's your chance, Gamora!
Cut to pieces! So are we thinking this thing can brainwash people?
I'm thinking this thing is more about killing than
Must tell the
brainwashing.
dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. Rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know?
I should have looked where I was
We
going.
must tell the dog about the priest.
That
Robot
was a
priest.
long loading screen.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. Rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right?
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the boost ain't picking up?
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
It's weird, right? How the world mine seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
All the words you could have used there, Drax, that one actually wasn't too bad.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames. Well, mine anyway.
I am Groot.
And yours too, yes.
So, is this another one of Peter's leaders don't go first situations?
Really seems like he should be going first.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest. To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Guys! Pretty sure it was already cracked. Probably from that giant robot priest mutiny thing. Anyway, can't we just celebrate that we're back on track?
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
Wonder what this does.
Nothing useful is my guess. Nova Corps and their bloated administrative crap. Probably need a card just to use the bathroom. No, it does not sound like a good idea. People should be free to pee whenever and wherever they want.
Ew.
I told you he was a monster.
What are we waiting for, Peter?
Yeah, just psyching myself up. I wonder.
I do not understand. Why is Peter Quill not accessing the Nexus?
Because he's scared of ghosts.
Just let me explore the thing. Don't rush me. It's like they don't want you to collect stuff.
Some personal logs.
Groot wants to know if Quill's stalling because of his fear of parental responsibility.
Obviously.
Clearly.
No!
Dog report item. We have reached the command center, but Peter Quill refuses to access the Nexus.
Rocket, just access it yourself.
Regular computers are one thing, but I ain't leaving my prints on no Nexus terminal. Maybe he is worried it'll prove they're dead. I really couldn't tell you.
Any chance we might need an access number?
Maybe.
Won't know till you try accessing the thing first.
Dog report item. We have reached the command center, but Peter Quill refuses to access the Nexus.
Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files.
Gotta be something in here.
It's a list of bucketheads. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So, it might have useful info or something.
Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain?
Not really. Except that it wasn't me.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
I have heard of this one. He's a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
AWOL. Then who is running Nova Corps?
That's a good question.
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill.
Hey!
What? You know it's true.
I'd rather read Rocket's criminal record.
Get to the juicy stuff already.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file must be corrupted.
The audio file and everything else in the galaxy.
Attention, away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corel, everything by the book.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
Please do not.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of. 20 units, mine's the biggest. They can't be that scary if they share a record.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the Loser Legion. What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay? One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's a bird. So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great, because his mother's dead.
Thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
Isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
Look. It's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Yet.
Isn't this your friend from the bar?
Yep.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner. Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy. Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the Nameless.
Oh, spooky.
Well, look at that. They called the Exelon a symbiote. That was a recent retcon by Donny Cates. Only happened like 2 years ago. Already.
This better be it.
Hey, wasn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Hey,
after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason.
I'm Groot.
No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
Rocket. That gem Corell picked up, I know you recognize it. It's the one you shot.
You're saying this is my fault? Ha! That's real rich coming from you, Quill.
I'm just saying. We did this. We freed that shadow thing.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it now.
Exactly.
And the Corell I know is a fighter. Maybe she made it out.
Yeah. Corell's tough. If anyone could survive that thing, it's her. I know it.
I was waiting for this video to load, but it just scrambled. I didn't realize it was useless.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes
This guy has an exclamation mark on his face.
I had to check.
Groot, write the stars.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. Could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come! The matriarch awaits.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Katathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although, it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe it.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be
freely accept it.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
This promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him. What?
Come. Join me. If I intended to kill you,
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Wanna explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sacrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What now?
What? What is it?
It's just, You discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this, faith energy is.
It's just so much. So much to take in, and we have so many questions. Like, how did you discover it, and where? Tell us everything.
Right.
From the beginning.
Yes. Please, spare no detail.
It was during the war. My people were not religious. Back then, we were scientists. Miners, combing the edges of the cosmos looking for resources. Instead, we found death. Unspeakable disease. My son, my only son, gone. Just like that. And then, it called to me. A light. Defying all my stubborn, rational beliefs, I ordered my people to chase it. And I found him.
So, you were saying?
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
Nope.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of.
You were saying something about him? It seems super important.
Right. Your father. Uncle. Son?
My son died of disease. The him I was referring to was someone else. The first divine vessel of this church, before it was even a church. An absurd faith healer, bathed in golden light and wielding unfathomable power.
It's Adam Warlock.
He saw my loss, our collective loss, knew its cause, but refused to reverse it. Because he, personally, never felt what we feel. That is why I founded this church. To heal. To give hope to those who have lost everything. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What?
Oh!
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I think... Yeah, I think I'm having a heart attack. Why are we not helping him?
Cease this at once. You think you're all very clever.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You hope to delay me because you're afraid. There is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you. Yeah. It's time to meet the matriarch.
Rocket, tell me you have an escape plan. We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
You're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots.
They just want us to meet their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes? Come on. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
That was a while ago. No. Yeah, I recognize the symbol of the quantum band. Quantum... whatever they're called.
My lady.
The bands.
As requested. The Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier.
Even this lady has an American accent.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes?
It's that girl from before. I didn't recognize her.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets.
We're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Whoa, hold on, everybody!
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back.
What is this Minecraft outfit she has on?
Waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them. She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back! No mercy!
Peter! I imagined this moment so many times.
So did I, Mom. So did I. Not so tough now, are you? Dodge, you hard scum! Real tough guys picking on a lady and a kid. I'll show you.
They aren't going to keep us apart anymore!
Oh, Peter.
So much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. I guess that needs replacing. Might need to top off the oil.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
We have so much time to make up for.
Let go of me. Stop. Stop hugging me.
Peter. Peter, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
This isn't funny. I don't understand. I love you, Peter.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry! Dad! Come on, get up. We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Nikki, what? What the hell?
Wow. It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two... No! Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now! By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed. This is wrong!
Fucking mind games! I'm gonna puke!
Puke later! Focus on Raker! Drax! Kick their butt!
Make your peace! Does anyone else see that light?
Drax, get your head in the fight!
Where did they take Nikki? They protect their matriarch! Save your ammo! Hit the
Never
street
see
with a
it
special
coming.
surprise!
That was another fake boss fight.
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Oh, crap!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
What's next, Peter?
Come on, put him down!
Cut to the chase!
Why must they attack us? Because they're brainwashed, Scott Holmes! Peter Quill, you must not shoot the enchanted with fervor!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
He is ensorcelled! Beware the bolstered attacks!
Yeah,
a flying
well,
one
that
heeds
makes
the
him a
spell!
target in my... Put a target on him!
Perhaps we should talk to them!
What makes you think they can speak? How are they able to float like that?
Sounds like Captain Jet Boots and Skeletor!
They have the same tech.
Guys, huddle up! Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
Dudes! Quit talking about fighting alone. We're a team. We fight better together. Because out on that field, it's all for one and one for all. And that's exactly how we win this time. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer!
Fun!
Feel him?
Perhaps we should talk to them!
Since when do you talk instead of fighting?
enough shots and they will! How are they able to float like that? They are true believers. We are the same. Fight! Must they attack us? Drax! You need to snap out of it!
I'll enjoy this!
Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone!
So yeah! Totally want to dodge that! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties that bind! Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
That would not make sense! The dog report is ongoing! We're easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttleflart.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
Careful!
Make like a tree!
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. Laura, wait! I'm really missing my ship right now!
Relax! We'll call her soon! Just don't get shot!
Where has the Grand Unifier gone?
Probably changing his form and undies after meeting us! Larkin, run, suckers! Scud it!
Go, go, go!
I am hurrying!
Yet escape!
No one said anything about running when I signed
Come
up!
on, get it! Aw, Flark! Just jump!
Ah!
That's bad. That's very bad. Bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one!
Then make one!
Quill, use your head!
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die!
Right.
Come on, we can escape through that drain!
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving!
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
What
the?
Drax!
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
That's tingly.
Quill, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they're reaching the old mining sector?
No. The Grand Unifier said lift your drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scott holes.
Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
So, this is all about bringing back the dead. Half the people I've ever known are dead, and you don't see me trying to burn the world.
I would raise planets for a chance to restore my Camarilla.
You kinda did.
No.
Drax, got any ideas?
When all else fails, use muscle.
no sense. Yes, you're the same old brute. It was just a hallucination or something.
Heave-ho, Drax!
Gladly.
Right about there.
Done.
Why would they build a golden temple into the shell of some old rock hollow?
Were you not listening? The Grand Unifier said they were once miners.
I'm guessing they need the space.
Space for what?
Building up a congregation.
He dressed like he was as a kid.
I swear Raker's gonna answer for all of us.
Hey, Quill's faithful.
It looks so bad.
One who sapped us with the crazy ray.
Nikki is innocent. He's controlling her.
I'm just saying, if somebody's got a doomsday weapon pointed at you, you destroy it.
We are not destroying Peter Quill's offspring.
Still fuming about the Grand Unicorn hitting us with a cheap shot and then running away. I don't know how he sapped us. Something about them fancy robot arms.
They've got to be some kind of amplifiers for his faith energy, right?
Yeah, let's hope he ain't hiding any other robot parts.
Is that it? It's just treasure in here? What am I looking for? It's just a room for the costume. I think.
Tempted to rig this whole flarkin' place to explode before we leave.
We must not harm the girl.
I'm with Drax.
Yeah,
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You two know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins. You named it Gubbins? Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There, that's our exit.
Okay, we got this.
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
No time to stand around fighting these dudes. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the ladder?
We're not leaving her.
Just follow Gubbins! He's showing us the way out! Thanks, Gubbins!
You trust that thing?
Of course! He's one of us now!
Rogue's another cultist!
This is a pointless fight!
Get us out of here, Will!
Trying! Let's finish these guys so Gobbles can get us through here!
There is tremendous power in this room! Yeah, that's how they keep the lights on!
Another crazy cultist dealt with!
These fanatics only understand violence!
Come on! Just die already!
Don't get sloppy! Now when our plan's back on track!
Last time someone got stabbed!
I am trying to destroy!
Careful not to hit that drone, guys!
I have no desire to destroy it!
We're wasting time here! Gubbins is ready to go!
Hell back to these promise pushers!
Damn, do They just keep on coming? Okay, trying to find an exit.
Throw that, Drax!
That's how they keep the lights on!
Move, move, move!
Clark, get in here!
Stand back.
So, Cummins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give He was gonna be the second Guardian! Sons of dogs!
Guys, we need to move.
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap.
Clark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
That pillar's top heavy. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No! Wrong way, Drax.
What the scut, man?
Drax.
What?
That headed Badoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We got an exit. Let's go.
Quill, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad they're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber?
They look peaceful.
Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scud. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it, even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
Stand looking.
It doesn't let me walk away.
Out of here. I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes. A shortcut.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these larkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
These guys are basically space vampires, right? Leeching faith instead of blood? Flying around your unholy temple ship?
Soon they'll all be Man, that felt good. Now, let's see where we are. Why do I suddenly feel like 1,000 church goons are heading right to us? Yeah, this is definitely it. A comm center.
Finally. Rocket, is it safe to be around all this exposed faith tech? We're not getting radiation poisoning or anything, right?
Would the Grand Unifier risk poisoning his own people?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I've been irradiated enough times to recognize that tickle.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap.
So, how long is this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see? I saw my mom. Alive. There's something else there, too.
Shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. Valkyra.
I know, she's...
Rocket Scott!
What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way.
Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance. So we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna.
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right. Ding, ding, done. This work is worth more than your worth, Quill. Now let's get out of here while we still can. We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some faith juice, we're screwed.
And nothing. I bet one of those faith batteries is supposed to fit in here.
Genius, Quill. Considering that's what I just told you.
Got a lazy deathbot here. This battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay. You just keep on sleeping, buddy. I'm just gonna... Whoa! Whoa! Not cool!
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
This sucks, and I hate it.
Yeah. What's that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Chitauri.
Is that... singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech?
Flark.
Whatever that is, it's really close.
This is...
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us! Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Take these off, people!
No good! It's just like Raker's shield.
Guys, huddle up!
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
I think we should let these Clark bags close in. That way it'll be their dude, not ours.
You're questioning our tactics,
Think about it. No one fights sturdier than us. So if they get too close, fake a fall and take their heads off. Who's with me?
Did anyone understand that speech?
must return to the ship. There is work to be done.
Yeah, that's kind of the goal here.
Good.
Always.
Yeah, good.
It's not intentional.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this Scud. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can? Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
They're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was... No!
We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the Scud? Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
Is this doing anything? I'm taking damage.
Look! This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
Now what, Rocket?
We need a new skiff that ain't got holes in it!
I'm just sick of tracks!
Repair mistake! Let's stand real close together!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
It'll be a slip. They're trying to distract us. The more
See a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts. Well, watch it!
we're the only ones making the rest of them harder to kill.
Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Flark nards would quit fighting back!
Rejoice, for you shall be returned!
We can't stay here.
Tell them that!
Only understand violence!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
I will end you!
Peter, run!
Looks like even she's got her limits! The Church of Pain is in session, Scutholes!
Two secs, I'll be
The
right
assassin
there!
has fallen!
Hey, Peter! I'm coming!
Brace yourself!
Need a hand? Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
Oh, is this an exit? Should have been running for it.
Because they're a loony space cult?
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements.
Don't let up!
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Rex with the assist! I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Having fun preying on the weak.
Lock and load, Rocket! What is all this?
A place to store faith!
We were here first! Get off!
Keep pushing them.
Hold fast!
You're welcome. I thought you'd never ask.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
They look like believers. We can't
Let's find one fast, people!
There's our ride! Come on!
A risky proposal, Tree. I do not comprehend how that could save Katak.
Drax, you don't speak rope.
Rocket, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skiff!
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us!
They're closing in!
And they're gonna regret it!
We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down!
Ah!
The Church of Pain is in session, Scutthole!
These creeps are eager for enlightenment!
What is all this?
That's an hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
Let's see
This is
those
how it's
branches!
done!
The Gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Slarknards would quit fighting back!
Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble!
Root, snag him!
Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy?
Any last words? They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Oh no, he has a second health bar.
That big robot is a serious problem!
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's mob the bot!
Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Don't be an easy target!
Eat this!
Oh! I hope that felt as bad as it looked!
This Slarknard's sucking up all my shots!
Danger close! Round up! You got this one!
Get the point?
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish!
Help, Rex!
With pleasure!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
We gotta outgun them! Or outsword them! Take them down fast!
Where's the exit?
I would if these Slarknards would quit fighting back!
I'm surprised, Peter!
Is this the exit?
Draco tracks!
I shall break their bones!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them!
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Must hold on!
I'm on it!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy sees stars! Been too long since I blew something up! Focus on the prophet's gospel!
Reach!
They got tracked! Help him up!
Hold on, big
I'm trying to
guy!
heal
Up you get,
him.
big guy!
There's an enemy sniper.
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
They're crawling out of the woodwork!
Time!
Big truck!
Keep moving! Don't let them get a fix on you! Guys, what do we do about this big bot? Oh!
Focus walked right into that one!
Bombed out weirdos deserve it!
Root! On tie!
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish!
You got it!
Oh, wow! Remind me not to piss off Groot!
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Bombed out
Another one of those death traps!
You want to stay on this one?
Good point! Where's the shield?
I don't know. It ain't working.
Gonna have to do without it. They're on us again.
I don't even know where the shit.
Block off of my platform.
I don't think they care. What is all this?
A place to store faith.
This thing's falling apart.
Come on, we're almost there.
Are we gonna make it?
No. Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish.
Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Never seen goons so eager to die.
No more skiffs.
I think we trashed them all anyways. Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship, and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello, Whiskers? Ton of goons coming our way. Ain't gonna be a problem. No time to get distracted. Can't believe she just ran off.
She knows what she's doing. I hope.
Unnatural.
Guys, huddle up.
Admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
These guys are goofballs. They're trying to distract us, throw us off our game. Well, I don't know about you, but I've had it with their tricks. Enough already. Who's with me?
We are. Way to kill the mood. I do not know why.
Send it their way, Drax!
common butchers! A perfect opportunity for pain! Beware!
Going to be tricky without Gamora! Put down another fanatic!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Where is the assassin?
She'll catch up! I hope!
I hope Gamora takes that freak's head!
I would not want to be Raker right now!
Do not let the Flying One end his team!
Put a target on him!
Buy some time, bro! Die! Let's buy some time!
What will that accomplish?
Warman's amping up his butt!
It feels strange in here.
You feel strange in here.
That is also true.
You need to snap out of it, man.
You can grab on over there.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Yes, of course. The lethal one.
Gamora asked me to trust her, that's what I'm...
Yeah, we can hear it. Real sick of that Flarkin thing. Flark! How's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
These boots are heavy, okay?
Jump!
What?
Jump!
Whoop.
We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Come on.
We need to keep moving forward!
Oh my god, they put me back here? What the fuck? What happened to the... Why was there no checkpoint?
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator!
yourself in.
Actually, what is this part? Wait, it skipped me ahead. I died and it skipped me ahead of the where I was.
Or Scott! Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. But who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing.
He is broken!
Finally! Let me at him!
Who's in charge now? Caution! Crack! Rocket! Go wild! My rock! Roped another cultist! Drax, toss it! Burrito!
Don't be sad! Keep punking, they're scudding lights out!
We can't keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to cut them off. We're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the Flark off my tail.
Give it up! You goons are outmatched here! Surrender would be their best option! Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
Rub it out,
because
big
you're
guy!
hungover or something! My weapons failed to crack this metallic carapace!
Hey, Scuttnut! Yeah, you! Put down my bread, or else!
Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm hot deep in explosives!
This battle must end! Keep on keeping them busy, Drax! We must strike the large one with more force!
When have I ever failed to blow something up?
Brutify him, Brute! You guys give up yet?
A little late for negotiation, ain't it?
Didn't me or we barely denting this
Hey,
thing?
grab the long... Oh yeah! This is going to be big!
All right, let's keep him off, Rocket!
Listen to that man if you want to live!
We need you on your feet, big guy.
My great strength goes underutilized! This adversary is well fortified!
Round and full, Groot.
Oh man, he has a second health bar.
Flark! Well,
What?
I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
Sure don't feel like it!
This battle must end!
Working on it!
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable...
I love playing South Jealous.
Some that weirdos deserve it! Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programming languages I know?
You got this. I know you do.
Well, unleash me onto these fools! Prepare for pain!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
It is
is as venerable as it is large. We must break it! Hey, why do I feel no order in this fight?
Because you're hungover or something!
Awesome trap, Rocket! Got a surprise for them!
Oh yeah! Baker won't forget this one! Okay, this one's set! Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one!
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to!
Ransom! Don't want to rush you, but...
Hey, stop rushing me!
Give it up! You goons are outmatched here!
Surrender would be their best option!
Dogged out weirdos deserve it!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one! Don't let him shoot Rocket!
Perhaps they will not even notice his tiny body!
This is better than I thought!
That's what I like to hear!
What is next, Peter Quill?
String him up! Rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question! In theory, he probably won't blow up!
Why do I feel no order in this fight?
Because you're hungover or something!
That's the third time he says that. He said that so far.
You guys give up yet?
Like it's gonna be that easy! Sounds like a lot of florking gunfire!
There is much noise! This battle must end!
Focus on running interference!
Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! Rocket, where's her? Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
must go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Gamora!
Is that?
Yes.
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into.
Blah, blah, flarkin' blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Ooh.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Who crawled up her butt and died?
This reminds me of when
Get the Flark
I
out of
played the
Dodge?
Telltale
Not yet.
a game of
Try to get a hold of Cosmo.
Guardians
instead.
of the Galaxy, and Buttface Jones said that Rocket
plan,
was like
only
the
he
guy
answering
you
the
asked to
back.
help move,
Hey,
help
what
you
choice
move.
do we
but
have? We don't have comms.
He doesn't help at all, and he just
Actually, we,
complains.
might have comms. Turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise him. Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon. Harsh? Excuse me, I ain't the one advocating to throw ourselves to the Flurkins. Right, Drax?
Yes.
You alright there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
Shoo, move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship!
Shoo, Flark off!
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't. Hope somebody makes the right call and gets us out of the way of those church idiots. It ain't cowardice, it's called
I, actually never got a chance to say thank you for the doll.
Oh. No problem. I know how you like this kind of stuff.
It was very thoughtful. I can count on one hand the number of times someone has given me a present without expecting something in return.
Wow. Christmas gifts from Thanos must have really sucked.
That's putting it lightly. Thanos wasn't the giving type. Everything was a mind game designed to control us, gifts included. So thank yous aren't exactly my strong suit. Something Mantis says I need to work on.
How do you know Mantis? Did she give you one of her weirdo fortunes or something?
Not exactly. How do you know her?
I maybe tried to pick her up in a bar once.
And how'd that work out?
Good. Until she did the creepy antenna thing. I was half expecting her to start chanting, "Red rum, red rum."
Red what?
Doesn't matter. Point is, she's a wacko for sure. A really hot wacko. Who happens to be your friend?
Yeah, well, that wacko saved my life. A few years ago. Someone got the jump on me. An assassin. Nearly killed me. Mantis happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Seems to have a knack for that.
Yeah. Turns out I had no idea how badly I need someone like her in my life. Up until then, I'd been so lonely. After the war, the resistance disbanded. Richard Ryder got busy with politics, and the world mine had no use for someone like me.
An assassin?
Something like that. Thanos trained me to be a weapon, not a peacekeeper. Once a weapon, always a weapon, you know?
Is that why Mantis mentioned suicidal urges? Because I get it. I've been there. I'm pretty sure we've all been there at some point.
Let's just say I'm not in that place anymore. Because of Mantis. She showed me another way. A place where maybe I can be needed.
What kind of gifts did Thanos give you? Weapons, poison, the metal wire thing you used to strangle people with?
He gave us dolls. Once. Stupid, ugly things from Xandar.
Wow, okay. That's surprisingly girly.
What? I can't be feminine?
No, just... I was really sure it was gonna be a knife or something.
Like I said, Thanos liked mind games. It was unusual for him to be kind. We didn't even have a bedroom, yet here were these dolls. Purposeless. And they were ours.
Do you still have it? Like, is it in your collection?
No. I lost the one Thanos gave me when I was 6. She was the ugliest doll I'd ever seen. I cried so hard when I lost her. Nebula hurt me. She loved her doll, and I knew she wanted another one. So when she came in to check, we started to fight.
Bet Thanos loved that.
He found us fighting, saw my tears, and laughed. Turns out, the dolls were a lesson on the importance of not getting attached. To help us understand that, he took Nebula's doll and threw it into the incinerator.
That's... I can't imagine.
Nebula didn't understand why he did it, only that I was somehow responsible. I started collecting these a few years ago. After Nebula. After I knew I'd never see her again. It's dumb, but I guess I'd do it for her.
Wow. I'm glad I bought this for you. And I can promise that there are 0 strings attached to anything I give you. You're an important part of this team, Gamora.
Thanks, Peter. Truly.
Hey, Rocket. You got a minute? I bought something in Nowhere to remove that Nova Corps lock. The guy said it was a lock disabler. It's not?
Piece of junk disabler is what it is.
Oh.
How do I have to say this again? No shopping for tech without Rocket.
Fine.
Do I get a raise for this? All that effort and nothing shiny to show for it. Shame.
Why does it say to press Y and it does nothing?
Hey, Drax. You okay?
Peter, we need to...
Gamora. Hey.
Is that... Corell's Galactic War Commendation?
Yeah. I rescued it from her office. I was planning to give it back to her until...
No one could have predicted that Corell was dead. Or that Nikki would be the matriarch.
Or that she might be my kid.
That too.
She's gonna have questions and I don't even know where to begin. How did you and Mom hook up? Why weren't you around? Did you even want me? I'd become my dad.
Do you want to practice on me? Answering her questions?
Corell never told me about Nikki. She had a chance to tell me 3 years ago and she didn't.
What happened?
You have to promise not to judge me too harshly.
Can't promise that. I love judging people.
Fine. Corell maybe kinda caught me with a kidnapped 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, I can see why Corell wouldn't have mentioned Nikki.
It's not like that. I didn't kidnap the kid, Yondu did. I told him it was wrong, that we had to give her back, and he... disagreed. So, I stole the Milano, and I was trying to return her when Corell just happened to intercept me.
Mm-hmm.
Look, after the Galactic War ended, Corell and I went our separate ways. I rejoined the Ravagers, and she joined the Nova Corps. It's not like we had a future together. When she caught me with the kid, when I saw the disappointment in her face, I knew I had to turn over a new leaf. Even if it meant turning in Yondu.
You're the reason Yondu's in the kiln? No wonder there's a bounty on your Earth name. He must have been pissed.
Yep. But I'd do it all over again. What gets me is that Corell had plenty of chances to tell me about Nikki, and she didn't. If I had known, maybe...
The important thing is that you know now.
Yeah. I already told Nikki some of the story.
But not all of it.
What was I supposed to say? Hey kid, I hooked up with your mom. I might be your dad.
Maybe not that.
I mean, it was war. I was with the Ravagers hitting Chitauri supply chains. You know, pirate stuff. None of us had any long-term plans beyond survival. Especially not kids. Hell, I only met Corell because I heard Earth was in Shatari's crosshairs.
Mercury, yeah, I remember. Richard Ryder established an outpost on the planet's surface.
An undermanned, undergunned, and horribly outnumbered outpost that didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell when the Shatari launched a sneak attack. Obviously, I had to do something.
Nikki would understand that, I think.
I was so close, Gamora. By the time I convinced Yondu to help, the outpost had fallen. We thought we were too late, so when Corell and her squad came out of those caves, she was just so badass. Her forces had been through the ringer, but she wasn't about to give up Mercury without a fight.
That definitely sounds like the Corell I remember.
I tried to convince Yondu to stay and help retake the outpost, but he saw no profit in dying, so I stayed instead. We spent hours strategizing together, often late into the night. It took 3 days to come up with a counterattack, and even then, it was risky. We thought we were gonna die.
But you didn't.
No, we didn't. And now I have to figure out how to tell my estranged kid her mother's dead. Anyway, until we get Nikki back, we've got bigger fish to fry. This stuff can wait.
True. But when you are ready to talk about it, just be honest with her. The rest will fall into place.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What is wrong with her? We have to go back. Sure, we're heroes, but there's a limit.
What do you think, bud? Now that Contraxia is gone, what's gonna be the new hotspot for entertainment? An asteroid, huh? Huh. Smart!
One whole arm. That's what? 10% of Raker down?
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel, but that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again.
How about you, bud? You doing okay? Are you sure? We saw some pretty messed up stuff in there. Yeah. Maybe I'm not the best person to discuss it with you. You and Rocket should definitely talk about it, though. I'm glad you guys are there for each other. Take care, buddy.
Wait, that.
I should probably learn a second language at some point. Like French. Ooh, so swirly. Is that even a plant? I wonder where Groot picked up that one.
Watch it, Peter. You could fall on my sword if you're not careful.
Hey, Gamora.
Go away, Peter.
Come on. Just thought I'd check in. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
I don't need a pep talk.
Break into song.
Okay. Alright. No talking. Let's sing it out.
What?
Oh, oh, who's the hunter?
Okay, I regret
Who's
this
the
option.
game? You feel the beat, call your name. Come on, I know you know this one. I hold you close in victory. I don't wanna tame your animal style. You won't be caged in the call of the wild. Come on, sing it!
Shooting at the walls of...
Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Bang, bang!
I am the warrior. I am the warrior. And heart to heart you win. See? Just singing.
All right, I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
Want to talk about the guy whose arm you just ripped off?
There's nothing to talk about.
You chopped his arm off.
And that's all I did. He's still out there with Nikki, manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think...
Did you hear me yawn?
Bring them back.
Who did you see?
I'm getting tired.
Your promise. Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
No one. Nothing. It was just a lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just... try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
Could you move?
Ambience.
That hour running away from the church stuff?
Wow, wow. They just... Was that... I can't articulate myself. I think they recognized that it's the same music that played during that specific fight scene. Or it was a coincidence.
Anything yet?
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo, buddy. Where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmos ball's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
Are you okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo receive warning in time. But Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Niet. This problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually.
Cosmo, are you there? What happened?
I am Groot.
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh, good.
And who the flark are you?
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms. But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
He surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
Yes?
Then you were as imbecilic as they are. Lady Hellbender sends her regards, so-called Guardians of the Galaxy. Prepare to be eliminated.
No, you prepare to be eliminated.
Smooth.
We got this. Probably.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scout worth.
Now it's Star Fox.
Got a piece of that guy. You're taking fire.
Direct hit! Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks. Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
I ain't paying that psycho a single unit.
These guys have really bad timing.
Perfect timing from where I stand.
These ships ain't dying fast enough.
There's an art to this, Rocket. We're artists.
Please try to leave. I would love to hunt you down.
Private Morning Glory's running his mouth again.
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
That's no fun.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounty is goodbye.
Never heard of him.
I ran out.
Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Normally this would be good practice, but Captain Creepy's timing is as bad as his costume.
Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Yes. Feel free to show off as you die.
Only one lethal lame brain left.
One is all we need.
That don't even
Can't
make
let you
sense.
do
We
that,
just
Star
wasted a
Lord.
ton of you.
Andros has ordered us to take him down.
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
Doesn't matter. She wasted her money.
Who's the
Remind
inferior
me
life form now,
much of
huh?
your father.
Still you.
Peter, I'm picking up something.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters. But my cruiser will crush you.
Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's... I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
I can't control it. ship exploded and they're still talking.
Nothing. I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
Milano definitely felt it.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst luck and timing.
Is she here?
Just her goons. This time.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it. Moron. Protect those points.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Starting to feel like you pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll shoot you.
Yeah, I don't think these scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege. You know, contractors.
We're contractors.
Proves his point. We just tried to dump the problems on somebody else. That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst luck and timing.
Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
Starting to feel like you pissed off the whole galaxy.
Oh man, I keep thinking the right stick is the
Really
aim.
need to work on our PR.
It just makes the ship change direction.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Morons. Protect our points.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
He's really pissing me off. You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you.
He's doing us up, Quill.
No, I don't want to do this fight again. Ugh!
That was a bad hit.
I don't know how much health I have.
Just kill them already.
There's an arc to this.
Ha! Quill just tried to kill Splade to the deadliest woman in the galaxy.
Oh god, don't run into it again.
Taking heat.
I am Clary, warrior.
Take that, Lady Skullscut.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it. Yep. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open a channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Our supplies are low. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
If you pick Creekquill, I'm gonna gnaw your ears off.
What are you doing, Starpants?
I agree with the rodent. Your language choice makes no strategic sense.
Groot says you should pick the top option.
Hunter must choose quickly, little one. Why are we letting the Terrans select the language?
I know, Bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpants' mistakes.
How may we assist you?
Groot's wondering if your brain's short-circuited or something, Quill, because you're taking too flarkin' long.
We should report what Breaker is up to.
Oh, what?
The World Mind doesn't already know.
Maybe not every.
Oh, come on!
We are aware of
Did you see? I've never seen them put a QuickTime event in the options menu.
I'll lend a paw and pick this one.
Will you please
So
stop
there,
that?
Let me think.
Hello, Quill? Anybody home? Pick something already.
How
Thanks for the
about
help.
this?
Not today.
We need to reach the World Mind, Peter, and doing nothing won't work.
After scanning your ship,
Our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices.
Nova's profiling us? That ain't okay.
Nova
number 11249-44396
is out of our
sensor range and unavailable for
contact.
Richard Ryder. Sounds Terran.
You seriously don't know who he is?
I have yet to meet a Terran of any interest.
Groot wants us to report a crime, which is just wrong. Seriously
He's
wrong.
stuck in the Cancerverse.
Well, how about that one?
Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
Scroll down!
Nova Prime's identity is confidential
And communication with them is forbidden.
until further notice.
Huh. Doesn't say which one. Why even list them then?
Hey, your cop girlfriend is still listed here. You should,
Rocket!
Oh, right, she's, dead. Scroll back up! Hey, Woolberry, got any ideas?
Ugh, I hate bureaucracy. How about future crime?
Great idea. Let's report something we're gonna do and blame it on some other schmuck.
We should tell them about the promise.
Right, as if none
Turn
of these other
yourself
shits
in.
ain't already
Okay, fine.
blasting about it all over the comms.
Connecting.
I can't believe that worked.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind. Long time no see. It's me. Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
Pay a fine.
No. No, of course not. You need to save the
The galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise
is sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter it.
In less than 3 cycles,
It has spread from the crew of a single star
frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and systems.
Praxius 9, Rigel 3.
75.222%
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The world mind is collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the Promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
cannot be stopped.
Told ya, they're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
Look, we just escaped the Church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already know.
Pretty sure I know a few things that even a supercomputer can't know.
Such as?
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
How are you still alive?
Because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hack Novacore helmets at ridiculously discounted prices.
What? They obviously don't know about it, or they do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things. We've survived the Promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
Experiential memories stored
within our files.
Good. So let's pull resources.
However, given the ill-defined
Parameters of such a query,
undertaking a search protocol at this time is
ill-advised.
Now, if you will excuse us,
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
of Xandarian culture. All else
is secondary.
Have you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
Where would you even go?
Please understand that we are not
able to disclose information of this nature
to untrustworthy parties.
Untrustworthy my tale.
And how long are you gonna hide from the Church, huh? Millennia? Millennia?
As long as it takes.
And if you try to come back, you'll be completely outnumbered.
Xandarian culture will be preserved, but it'll never be safe again.
Point taken. Nevertheless, we must
leave.
Why?
For unknown reasons. The Church
is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic
models.
Then update your models.
We cannot adjust our computations to the
enemy's nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
Faith, as an energy source,
is illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
not exist.
So you're just gonna let the Church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
it cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
That is why they fail.
Ha!
Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy that powers Novacore?
It is not
magical. But yes.
Then how do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
The living computers of Xandar
are the Nova Force. It exists because we exist.
And we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the Church does.
Perhaps. You have given us new data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy, we will.
Later. Right now we need to
focus on our departure.
You're still leaving?
We did
not make this decision without considering
all available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
a single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what. Who?
Adam Warlock. the Church's original Golden God.
Unfortunately, he perished.
In the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We are pleased you reached the same conclusion.
We did.
It appears that our travel preparations
are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians
of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
Don't have enough money.
Yeah. Let's get this over with. Confirm payment. Oh, come on, really?
I knew it! I knew you spent Lady Hellbender's money in nowhere.
You saw me?
You were there?
I was watching your back.
Great. All the way to Seknarf and back, and nothing to show for it.
I'm sorry, alright?
Peter, we've got movement.
I'm Groot.
They're taking off.
Maybe that lottery ticket made me rich.
Quill? Quill?
I see it!
Son of a schmack!
Accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
This promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first.
Come on.
And go!
Scott!
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys.
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
Guys.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the flarkin' water!
And if they find
promise
us,
must
we're
be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think! Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnostic.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Don't. I just can't do this right now. I need some rest.
That's how I feel right now. Gotta go to sleep.
Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place. Drax,
I do not wish to talk.
Fair enough. We're all pretty spent, just try to get some rest if you can.
Look, it's our great leader. If you're about to throw another tantrum, do it quietly this time. Hope you can hear yourself think now. Enjoy your alone time.
I'm trying to focus here. Shut that thing off already.
Somebody's testy. Fine then. No music.
What?
Hey, Musclehead! Did you ever run that weapon system analysis you wanted to do? You hear me?
Come on, girl. Shoot, shoot. Screw it. And the bed smells. Great.
We have a ship. This is our room. Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What? What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was...
Oh, good idea. I forgot I could just... I could do that. I could quit in the middle of a cutscene. Alright, thanks for watching.
you.